Chungus already. Beat down upside down. Whoa! After this fight, we will pull out the complimentary ear protection. Looks like we're having some drive issues on Beatdown. All right. Beatdown is still crab walking. I'm going to count it. And we have a tap out. Your winner, Big Chungus. I was about to say it. I was just saying that. A friendly reminder, we do have complimentary earplugs and safety glasses over in the front room.
And as a reminder for people who are right here, we need to keep this area clear in the event of a fire. So I'm going to ask to keep a lane right here. Thank you very much.
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you think I can just get the fragment?
Yeah, if you're both here and ready. We are not running matches in a strict order. If you and your opponent are both ready, we will run your fight. So we're still waiting for Sandstorm, Placeholder, and Lucky Strike. Scorpio Peterbilt. It's tough with the first match of the day. All right. 2 minutes. All right, if you guys are ready, we'll start loading in. I mean, once Cass isn't in there, but.
That's a bit tight.
No, I'm not seeing tape.
Is that like folded over on the seconds?
I think so.
Tape?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to figure it out. I mean, I can
This
tweak some more
alien
out.
over here, because sometimes
Like
you get
that.
way. I don't know where the tape went. We're looking for the tape right now.
What else? We just... Okay. Did that...
Yeah, very carefully. Yes, you can get over here somewhere and get queued up and ready. The free ear protection is in the front office space. So there's a brown door at the front of the building with a little air conditioner. That is our designated cool zone. There should also be a thing full of earplugs in there. If you head over towards the office, George will help you find it. George, where's the thing of earplugs? In the office. Is it sitting out where everyone can see it? Oh, it's the one mounted on the wall. In the office, mounted on the wall. Are you disapproving of my hastily put together adapter because I forgot an XT30? That's totally fair. I keep making those pigtails and then misplacing them. I've made so many 60 to 30s. All right, are we ready to load a match? I think we've got Fragment X and Helltongue are ready. Once that's charged, put it in there. It's a box jelly. There's a tool that opens the lid. All right, Helltongue loading into the box. Yeah. All right. On the Silver Bear, we have Helltongue. Helltongue, are you ready? Helltongue and Fragment X. Helltongue. Yes. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, man. What an unfortunate way to start for Fragment X. Helltongue doing a good job getting underneath Fragment X. Oh, Fragment throwing Helltongue into the ceiling, losing a fork. Fragment juggling Helltongue. It looks like Helltongue's having a little bit of drive issues. Can he get out of that corner? Fragment X having some drive issues. Nope, he's looking good now. Helltongue, I'm going to need to see some movement. It looks like Fragment X is trying to flip himself over on purpose to do top attack. Or he's just has messed up drive. Both robots struggling to engage. Halfway through this match, 1 minute and 30 left. Fragment X, I'm gonna need to see some movement. Big hit. Both robots looking like they've had a little too much adult soda. Fragment, I'm gonna need to see some more movement. Start counting out. Can these robots connect with 45 seconds to go? This is going to be really annoying to judge if one of you guys doesn't kill the other robot. All right, as we come down to the final 10 seconds of the match, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time as this technically goes to a judge's decision. All right. A little unfortunate ending for Fragment, but it comes down to our judge's decision. Yes, we have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Helltongue. And we will see Fragment X back in the loser's bracket. As we unload these robots, we're going to get Sandstorm and Slice to Meet You loaded in next. Okay. Once they move from the spot on the table, put your robots down and we'll get you up. All right. Andrew's in charge. We're trying to figure out the queuing. The grinder. Where's the grinder? Hey, Trent. They're asking for a grinder. Do you know where that went? All right, is the arena ready? Can we load in Sandstorm and Slice to Meet You? already really hard. Like don't know if you can tell, but I had to poke a hole. It's very poorly placed. It's kind of a pain in the ass to find the switch already. I got a lot of weight, 30 grams. Wait, I definitely have a tape ball's worth of weight. All right, robots are loaded. On the yellow bear, we have the purple robot, Sandstorm, by Darude. On the silver bear, we have Vanilla Slice. Judges, are we ready? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! That does not look good. We have a tap out. Your winner, Sandstorm. Please drive to the door, and let's get Placeholder and Lucky Strike in next. Who do we have? Okay. Yeah. I think it's an ant. Like you have any room to talk, no name. Looks like we have Scorpio and Peterbilt on deck. We can get those guys loaded in next. Scorpio and Peterbilt. Load into the box. Yeah. Andrew, ADHD is dropping. Therapy? Whatever. Because he's giving up. Have you tried loosening it? It was like diagonal. I think I had it leaning against the motor block, and then just kind of squeeze it in. I mean, it's kind of flexy. You just gotta smoosh it down as best you can, and then crank it. Yep. There's literally no way to test. Like, don't plug the other one in and see. That's also good. Mostly just want to get one fight down. If I go to the loser's bracket, you can drive me. That's your reward. I just want to drive it at least once. So as long as I get to my first match, if you want to drive that robot. We are loading in Peterbilt and Scorpio. I have a hand screwdriver. I just switched to that because I was lazy. That's big Torpedo XL. I guess it's not XL, it's just an ant. So it's like Torpedo M, and the Beetle would be Torpedo L, and the Featherweight would be Torpedo XL. All right, loading into the box. On the silver bear, we have Peterbilt. Moving over to the yellow bear, we have Scorpio. All right, judges are ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots cautiously lining up. Scorpio doing a cool flip. And losing a wheel guard already. Scorpio really showing the durability of TPU. Peterbilt upside down, struggling to self-right. Scorpio trying to give him a hand. Oh, looks like Peterbilt losing a bunch of forks. Peterbilt having some drive issues. And we need to see some movement. Halfway through this match. One minute remaining. Peterbilt upside down again. Can he self-right? With a little help from Scorpio. It's getting a little quiet in the box. His weapons are both kind of spinning down. Does either robot still have weapon? Peterbilt spinning kind of slow. Scorpio no weapon. 30 seconds left in this match. Scorpio running out of battery. I think we have to start counting Scorpio out if he can't move. And your winner by knockout, Peterbilt. Andrew, who do we have next? All right, as we unload these robots, we're going to load in Not Dead Yet and Taste the Rainbow. Another friendly reminder, there is complimentary ear protection in the front office of the building. Some of these robots are loud. Please protect your hearing. During the match, something big hit this corner, and I was looking.
Something was flopping around, but I think it was just this USB.
I think, yeah.
I
It's
kinda
hit the
saw
wall
that out
hard
of the
enough.
corner of my eye too, and I was looking.
I think it's just this USB on the outside got dangled. Andrew might know. He was checking everybody in.
All right, we're getting these robots in the arena. In the meantime, can I get Totality and Lucky Duck at the queuing table? Can I get Mag and Horridus, Sharky, Frock, Bonk Rush, and Crux? If we can all make your way over to the queuing table, that'd be great. Thank you so much. And Peterbilt, we have some of your tasty teeth. It looks like you have some cavities, but we have your wedge teeth here at the box if you'd like those back. That's $6 a send cut send to get that back.
I'll have to watch it. All right. Sold. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. On the yellow bear is a new Scheffler version of Not Dead Yet. Woo! All right, I'm gonna need to see some movement from Taste the Rainbow. We have a tap out. Your winner, Not Dead Yet. That was there, yeah. That was for sure. It was a vert that hit the wall. There's no way. One frame. Taste the Rainbow's weapons are they're tacos now. All right, Andrew, who's up next? No. Maybe. Totality and Lucky Ducky. Loading up our first 1 pound outweight match of the night. Totality and Lucky Ducky. All right, on the yellow bear, we have Lucky Ducky. On the silver bear, we have Totality. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Totality spinning up. Lucky Ducky not leaving a square. We have a tap out. Your winner, Totality. Lucky Ducky's going to figure out what went wrong, and he gets one more chance in the lower bracket. troubleshooting required. This is how we learn. Andrew, who's next? Can I get Sharky and Frock loaded up next? We're going to unload Lucky Ducky, then we'll get Sharky and Frock. All right, let's get Sharky and Frock loaded in. Beautiful. We have two rookies in this match. Both of them, their first fight. On the Silver Bear is the brand new Repeat Robotics Peter Beater Bar in Sharky. Moving over to the Yellow Bear is also a Repeat Robotics 1 pound ant weight kit, the Scaler, known as Frock. Drivers are ready, judges are ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots spinning up. Frock learning they need to be a little gentle with the Scaler kit weapon spin up. All right, Sharky getting a little hung up on the floor. Frock trying to line it up. Both robots going for a little dance. Still trying to feel their way out around the arena. It's like Sharky getting hung up on the floor a little bit. We have a tap out. Your winner, Sharky. Can Frock drive to the door? Do we need the unstick stick? All right, it looks like we have Mag and Horridus loading up next. Kaz, this side towards enemy. Hydro Homie reminder, please drink water. It is hot out today. There is a complimentary water cooler in the designated cool zone at the front office. Loading into the box, we have MAG, which is short for magnets on both sides of his robot. Junior co-captain and notable child bully Derek Tran. Five seconds. 5 seconds. 10 seconds for an active pin, but I don't think we have any. Oh, we do have one. You get 10 seconds. Everyone else gets 5. Oh. All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Horridus lost the wheel. Horridus lost a weapon? Horridus lost another wheel. I need to see some movement from Horridus. Horridus really trying to smash his face into Mag, hoping that Mag will die. Horridus down to one wheel, but still moving somehow. All right. I think Horridus is done. We have a tap out. Your winner, Mag. I think Tim tapped through early. He should have kept going. Ooh, it's stinky in there. That is some hot motor. Andrew, who do we have on deck? Bonk Rush and Crux. Bonk Rush and Crux loading into the box as we unload this previous fight. Arena staff is going to have to pick up a couple extra wheels.
Would it be fun to do like combat FRC where you're having a fight? I just invented more violent robot hockey. Is it the one where there's like try to find a buddy with a hammer, maybe, and just smack the crap out of it. Sometimes people bring an arbor press. Like if you walk around, maybe you see if anybody's got an arbor press. But if not, your best bet is find somebody with a hammer and just whack it as much as you can. But also, if that's like 3/8" AR, I don't even know if you can armor press that with a little. If you unharden it. Otherwise, just pull that off and he just has a single-bladed bar now, which I see a lot of people do. It seems like a common flaw with the kid. Yeah, it's insane. Joey knows. Do you have bent Peter bar blades? Oh, his is like actually talking. Titanium standoff. I think it's just like
Bonk Rush looks like he's having a little bit of All right, on the Silver Bear, we have Crux. On the Yellow Bear, Bonk Rush. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Bonk Rush really having some mobility issues. Backing up. Oh, is the weapon down on Crux? Crux is going to need that weapon to self-right, unless Bonk Rush can give him a hand. Oh, the weapon's back up on Crux. And he's back on his head. Looks like the weapon's down on Bonk Rush. But he's still driving. Probably driving less well. He's missing a wheel. Oh, driving better without the wheel. Unless he gets stuck on his head. You're gonna need to see some movement. Your winner, Crux! All right. Loading up next, Supreme Ruler and Laceration.
And then on deck, can we get Crux, Bonk Rush, Slice to Meet Beat Down X, Starstruck, Wicked Wedge of the West, Cool Jack, Sandstorm versus Big Chungus, and Pinwheel Panic. If you can make your way to the arena, that'd be great.
In the back. Yeah. I think the idea was so it fails close in an emergency. I don't know. I'm not saying that justifies it. That's just, I think that's why it's that way. Who's Big Fists from? First try. Yes?
Jeff has him on the forks, right up against the wall. It's a 10-second pin for control buttons.
If he is lifting.
If he's lifting them. So, but if he's just push him in the wall 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Wait, so was it active pin is 10 seconds, but passive pin is 5 seconds?
Yeah.
So like when Crux was pinned up against the wall, it was a 5 second.
That was 5 because just push him in the wall. Jeff is a lifter. If he's in the wall and lifting, it's a 10.
Or like a strike point, he has a pin in the wall, and when the hammer spun up and then whacking, like that's within a 10-second window.
Yeah.
I think if you're running him for a gear enough attack, you're good.
That's how they didn't bring a robot.
Beatdown is the blue drum ledge right there.
Who's this? I don't remember.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew. This is Wicked Wedge of the West. Let's think about these big TP boxes.
Yeah, that's all air.
Did one of our previous competitors leave a 2.5 millimeter power key by the door? All right, we have an extra power key. We're going to leave it by the door. Next person to come up can use it. All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Is Sublime Ruler having some drive issues, but still getting a pin. Hat. One minute left on the clock. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this goes to a judge's decision. Laceration, can you move? He cannot move and spin at the same time. That looks like a low battery to me. We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Supreme Ruler. Who do we have on deck ready to fight? Cool Jack and Pinwheel Panic?
We're good for now. Real big fist.
All right, Cool Jack and Pinwheel Panic. Looks like you guys are ready. If we have matches ready, we will load them.
There was a version of this arena that had an air filter on it that we never used.
All right, looks like we got Cool Jack and Pinwheel Panic ready to load in.
Sparklers on there. It's the Viper Clan Pub. Marks, look, it's the spirit of a Viper lives within Cool Jack. This is his first match. He has not fought yet. I don't know. I was honestly fine with hot dogs if we get those rolling. Ketchup, mustard, Coca-Cola, taquitos. I got taquitos too. You can roll one of those and put it in a bun. I mean, you can roll that up and smoke it.
On the Silver Bear, Cool Jack. On the Yellow Bear, Pinwheel Panic. All right, do we have 3 judges watching? Do we have a close enough? All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Cool Jack and Pinwheel Panic. Pinwheel's panic. Pinwheel isn't pinwheeling, it's panicking. Is the pinwheel spinning? Putting Cool Jack up on his side. Cool Jack on his head. Can he self-right? 1 minute left. Thirty seconds. As we come down to the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match, and we go to a judge's decision. It's like both robots still fully functional. Judging on engagement. We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Pinwheel Panic.
Again, we're going to do a quick call out for matches. We are loading right now Wicked Wedge of the West and Starstruck. We're going to ask that Slice to Meet You and Beatdown DX, along with Placeholder, Lucky Strike, Sandstorm, Big Chungus, Illuminati, Thunder, make your way to the queuing table. Thank you so much. And now we got Wicked Wedge loaded in. Starstruck, you are welcome to get into the arena. Starstruck has two very unique positions where the robot can get stuck. They showed me this before the match. We'll see if Wicked Wedge can capitalize on that. Oh, 4 positions they can get stuck. We'll see if the thing can happen. Statistically, it's a 1 in a million chance, but 1 in a million chances happen every other match in combat robots. Placeholder, this is your last call. Your opponent will be able to knock you out of the tournament and out of the solar system if you do not make it. We're going to do a 3-minute countdown for Placeholder. Again, Placeholder, we're looking for you. Your opponent's been very patiently waiting. You are lucky because of them. All right, we're going to get this match started over here. Take it away, Control.
Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! A little early start out of the box for Wicked Wedge as he pins and waggles furiously. Back up 1 whole robot length away. Can you unstick? Starstruck weapon does not seem to be moving. We have a tap out. Your winner, the Wicked Wedge of the West.
What? Just freewheeling it on one side? All right.
It's because my opinion exploded because Seth makes bad products.
All right. Can you add everyone in Discord and let them all know how bad these products are?
Oh, I did actually. I posted, I said, at Seth and then frowny face, which picture of the exploded picture.
All right.
You ever hear the expression, it's a poor carpenter that wins?
No, he's calling Seth a tool. He's blaming Seth.
All right. Placeholder. Placeholder if your robot is not queued up in the next 60 seconds. Last call for placeholder. You will forfeit your first match.
Okay, you load up next.
As we load up Slice to Meet You and Beatdown Dix. I'm just reading the name. Brett, where are these nuts? Where are these nuts, Brett? Show me these nuts.
So you guys can load in. Box is empty. Out of the whole tournament or just the first fight? Okay, we'll start with the first fight. Supposedly, I was gonna drop him out of the first fight.
Reminder that Scar has hot dogs on the roller in the front office. If you were getting hungry and you don't want to go off site for food, we have a couple hot dogs on the roller. Glizzy's in the office.
Timeout? You're not fighting anymore at all, or just timeout? Okay. Okay.
Horridus and Bonk Rush. Do I have a Sandstorm and Big Chungus? Illuminati and Thunder. Peterbilt, Not Dead Yet, or Mag and Crux. I've got a Sandstorm and a Big Chungus. You can load up. Loading in Sandstorm and Biggest Chungus.
Second round fight. I kind of want to get a fight out of the way of this thing, but second round, so push down. I don't know who first try is. I know I saved them. I can't remember what the robot is. Oh, it's true. Lucky Strike has been waiting.
Where is Dylan?
Stop spinning!
All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Somebody lost a belt already. Is that a drive belt off of Big Chungus? Sandstorm thrown into the roof and looking a little... And your winner by knockout, Big Chungus, turning Sandstorm's uprights into up-wrongs. Do we have Illuminati here and Thunder up next? Okay. When we unload these two robots, we're going to adjust the camera real quick.
Down. Hey Taylor, can you point this camera down like 30 degrees? Yeah. One at a time. Dude, what happened?
I mean, you're missing your weapon belt. I don't think you need the... All right. Did your upright bolts just pull through? Bigger washers.
I'll take a Coke. Yes. I brought sugar Coke too. Sure. Yeah, I brought the dogs and a flat of Cokes because I figured that would go good with hot dogs.
We need to adjust that camera down like 2 or 3 degrees. A little bit more. Keep going. One more bump. A big bump. There you go, right there. All right. Fragment gets 10 seconds to. All right. We're going to let Fragment do a quick safety test, and then we'll reload the Beetle fight, and then Illuminati. Illuminati and Thunder next. All right, we're going to load up Vanilla Slice and Beatdown. You ready? Where did he go? Lucky Strike. I know Lucky Strike was waiting for their first match for a while, so if you can get up here, No Name is ready, and we'll get you in the queue. Lucky Strike, if you want to come back to the queuing table, we'll give you a fight. All right. We are loading up Vanilla Slice and Beatdown DX. After that, we'll have Illuminati and Thunder. Yeah. And then after that, we'll have Lucky Strike and No Name. I need to bring a label maker and just, while we're doing check-in, if they don't have a paper. I know we used to have like a Sharpie and we're just like, there's a rare. I'm going to stand right here. All right. Rowan would like the judges to know that he has full drive right now, and if he loses a side, that's a lot of points. Beatdown is going into this fight with only one drive side. Pre-existing condition. All right, we got 3 judges. Let's start this fight. Well, got to get the cameraman. All right, we ready? Start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Beatdown has to crab walk their way to victory. Slice to meet you. If you turn your weapon off, it'll fall down, but then I guess you can't self-right. I need more controlled motion than that. Well, there we go. Your winner, Beatdown. Beatdown. As we unload these 2 robots, we're going to get Illuminati and Thunder into the box. Followed by Lucky Strike and No Name. Get a couple ant weight matches going. Peterbilt to the queuing table.
All right, we got a few more matches lined up over here. We are loading in some ant weight robots. Followed up after that, we're going to do more ant weights. We're going to do No Name, and the Lucky Strike is going to be after this match. After that, we're going to do Skalarkit versus Lucky Ducky, followed by Not Dead Yet, and then we're going to move. Can you give me? Okay. Do you mind just putting it over in the queuing area right here? Thank you. We're going to get Not Dead Yet and Peterbilt, followed up by Fragment X and Laceration. If we can queue up those robots, that'd be great. We are going to, again, get a few more Antway matches done, then we're going to swap over to Beatles. So we're going to do 3 Antway matches and then switch to Beatles. All right. Looks like both drivers are ready. We see both robots in their squares. Both drivers are ready. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots getting their weapons up to speed. Illuminati trying to get, and that's a big hit, sending into the glass, and tires are now out of the wheel well. Head to head. Both these robots are worse for wear after that exchange. We see wheel guards missing. We see forks. Oh, there's another set of forks now gone. But, and both these robots are still in it. It looks like the weapon may be down, but, I don't know if using your tap out. Using your backside to stop your opponent's spinner is not always the safest idea. All it takes is one hit, and that frame is a little worse for wear. The winner's Illuminati. All right, and we're going to go ahead and get these robots and those bits all out of the arena. We're going to try to get this place as ready as we can. Lucky Strike and No Name, if y'all both can get your robots ready, after this fight, we're going to allow our competitors to do a quick test. So we're going to do this fight, do some testing, get Not Dead Yet and Peterbilt, followed by Fragment and Laceration. We got a lot of vertical spinners. We got a lot of horizontal spinners. We got a lot of drums. We got a lot of fun robots tonight here at Destruction Under the Stars. Laceration bringing in a beater bar technology along with 4-wheel drive. Fragment is going to be also bringing 4-wheel drive, but a little bit of a different system. It's using tangent drive instead of belts. This allows the drive system to be more compact. Meanwhile, Not Dead Yet, you might call them the Black Knight because they lost their wheels and instead have moved over to legs. Yeah, that was an AM match just now. And then we got an AM match right here. So we... Okay. Yes, no, we're doing both.
I will stay right here, just don't hit me.
There's a lot of buys in the ants round 1, so I'm just going with what the calendar says. Control Center, I see a buy match on our clock if you want to knock that one through. All right, the arena's cleaned up thanks to our wonderful referee. You might recognize that. Oh, next up, we're going to get him in the arena. We have the #1 ranked Scar Antweight, No Name coming in here. The highest ranked robot in Scar after winning a few championships. That drive system is locked in. That is a fast robot. But Totality coming in here got a Fingertech spinning bar design. All right, we see both these weapons spinning. We see both these robots have driven to their square. That looks like we have a match ready to go here. 3 minutes. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both weapons up to speed. No Name coming in, making a name for itself, driving across the arena, trying to get into position to get that blade into the side. But, oh, Totality gets that first hit, catching that TPU. No Name's disc is having a little bit of trouble getting it back up. It's trying to use that Chaos self-riding, and it's back on its wheels. Flipping over Totality. Oh, you hear that blade up to speed now. Totality is trying to get away from the wall, but his gyros keeping it from getting into a stable position. No Name zipping around, trying to get to the sides. And both robots are back on their ideal footing. Oh, and that is a wheel off up to, oh, and these robots might be stuck together. All right, we're gonna pause the match. It looks like that blade on No Name. All right, drivers, radios down. We put the radios down for the safety of our event staff. This prevents runaway robots from causing any issues. We're gonna use those safety snips to pull both robots into a range that we can grab them. This arena is 8 feet long, and I don't know why Kaz doesn't have 8-foot long arms, but we're gonna try to pull them as safely as we can. Just do stretches every morning, you'll get there. All right, we can try to speed this up here. We got some Chipotle on the way. I've heard that works wonders. And if you look, oh, that blade was really embedded in that TPU armor. We're gonna go ahead and keep these robots in the same position though. Because No Name was upside down, we're gonna keep it upside down. Because Totality's wheel was off, we're not gonna put that wheel back on. All right, we're gonna restart this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. No Name back on its wheels, trying to get around again to the side. Oh, and that is a nice shot on the underside of Totality. Totality wants to get back on. Oh, and that's a tap out. Your winner by knockout is No Name. Radios down, drivers. We're going to get you out of the arena safely. Again, I'm going to call Peterbilt to come to the arena. We're going to have you queued up not for this coming match, but the next match if you're ready. That is why we'd say radios down. We need to keep our drivers and we need to keep our staff safe. All right, first try. All right, first try. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna
We're gonna do this match, and then we're gonna get you into a couple picks. Are you ready to squeeze in? About 5 to 10 minutes. So yeah, go ahead and get ready, and we'll get you in.
All right, we're gonna squeeze a match in. We want that box jelly action.
In the event that a robot takes my finger or anybody else's finger off, who gets to keep the finger? Oh, it goes to the judge's decision.
Well,
Let me get out. Oh, and do you have a museum here?
oh, jeez. No.
Oh, we'll put him to the wall? Hot dog roll, right here. That's why the hot dogs are so crispy. That's the worst answer.
We're doing a quick test here. It looks like We see successful drive, and we're gonna check that weapon. Make sure everything's looking good.
I did cause bodily harm to you if I cut off your leg to eat it. So it makes us take my hip out. You can have that normal one if you want.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this robot out of here in about the next 10, 15 seconds or so. We gotta make sure we keep this tournament running here. Next up, we're gonna do Lucky Duck and Frock. Frock and Lucky Duck. If you can make your way to the arena, let's get you going. We're gonna see if the luck has run out for this Lucky Duck or if they can pull it off against the horizontal spinning blade. It's what? It's misspelled frog? Okay. It looks like this actually might be more of a pond match. The driver of Frock informed me that it was actually supposed to be Frog, but when they were typing the name into Robot Combat Events, they mistyped it and put in a K instead of a G. So that's why the robot is silly. And that's right, we're gonna keep this door to the outside clear. This is to keep our driver safe and our building safe and our landlord safe and our insurance policy safe. In that order. All right, we got one robot in the arena. We got Lucky Duck in the arena. We're gonna get Frock in there next. Frock getting their robot turned on. They have to wind it up using that little spinny tool. That spring only lasts for 3 minutes though. All right, we got both robots in the arena. The arena is secure. We're gonna go ahead. Frock, get to your corner and your weapon works. That is really cool. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots up to speed. Those blades spinning really fast. We're gonna go ahead. And it looks like Lucky Duck's into the backside. Oh, and hitting the wall. Oh, no. Oh, the humanity. There are feathers being plucked off of this duck. That white armor from the Lucky Duck. I don't know how much, I think their luck may have run out. And that is a knockout for your winner, Frock.
That's your bottom plate, so all your guts will fall down.
That duck was disemboweled, but I don't know if I want to have any of that for dinner. I like chicken more than duck personally. And next up, we're going to see if Really Big Fist and First Try are ready.
I need everyone to make a hole through this doorway.
Yeah.
If you're standing in this
You
doorway,
guys,
you're about to get knocked
keep
out.
that clear.
All right, I'm kidding. I will start pushing people.
Have you been called up yet?
Singapore said he's ready.
Okay. Until I call you, do you mind staying over there? Just because we're trying to get these matches done first. So if you want to just put it over here for right now, but we just want to get these matches.
I can take this.
Okay, thank you. All right, next up we have First Try. First Try, is this your first robot? This is the first try of the first robot. I see some really cool things. I see some really cool things on this robot. I see 3D printed gears. I see CNC pocketed polycarbonate. And we'll see through because that polycarbonate is clear on top. We're gonna get both these robots in. This is Really Big Fist with that vertical spinning blade. We'd also like to offer drivers, do you want to have the arena swept out? Or do you want to go in with you're cool with it? Or do you want it swept out? All right, we're going to get the match cleaned up here. All those Lucky Duck feathers are still all over the place, along with rubber bands from their wheels. we are getting first try and really big fist into the arena. This is first try's first robot. Peterbilt, we want to check and make sure you're here. We got your opponent ready to go. Peterbilt. I believe so. But you got Hortus fought not that long ago, right? And had it. Yeah, that's what I saw. All right. We got both these robots in the arena. We have first try with the undercutting blade technology using a gear drive. And we also have Really Big Fist, who radios down. We're going to help first try take its first steps in the arena. It's having a little bit of weight distribution issues, possibly. That big, heavy weapon in the front. That's, yes.
Don't touch the radio until the box is closed.
Rich, make sure you're ready.
All right.
First try, you ready? Big fish, fist, you ready? Drivers are ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Take it ready, Joel.
All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots getting their weapons up to speed. Oh, and that's a big hit. I see parts starting to go all over the place. Oh, and it looks like some of that polycarbonate on first try may be showing a little bit of damage. And first try learning how to fly. Oh, and we see, and we're gonna stop the, first try, is your battery out in the back there? And that's a tap out. Your winner is Really Big Fist. Great first match for first try. We're going to see them again in the loser bracket. So they're not done yet, but they got some repairs cut out for them. All right, we have Really Big Fist out of the arena. We're going to get first try out of the arena. And next up, we're going to get Laceration and Fragment X into the arena. We're going to jump into the beetle weights again. We're going to do Laceration, Fragment X, Mag, Not Dead Yet, and a few other fun friends. This is Totality, yes. Okay, perfect. Can I ask you guys to go right here? And Totality, I'm going to have you go right here. We're going to do just a few of these matches first, and then we'll get you up in about 3 or 4 matches, okay? Yep. All right. We're going to get a few beetles into the arena. It looks like we got Fragment, X, and Laceration. Did that fragment coming off cause a laceration? I don't know. But both these robots, despite being very impressive, are in the loser bracket. Fragment had a very strong first showing, but in a judge's decision, lost their first match. Laceration in a similar boat, very strong first showing at this event, but sometimes the matches don't always go the way you expect, so whoever loses this match will be eliminated from the tournament. And we're going to ask again, Peterbilt, if you are in the area, would you please come to the arena? We want to get you queued up for your upcoming fight. Peterbilt. Fragment X is in the arena. Fragment probably had our most exciting fight of the event so far with that brutal back and forth match. These 4-wheel drive vertical spinners are some of the fastest and most powerful robots we see. Vertical robots or vertical spinning robots are able to really take advantage of the fact that when they hit something, they stay planted. Horizontal spinners, when they hit somebody, all that energy goes right back into the robot in the opposite direction. Okay, we got the box locked. Both robots are in the arena. Both robots spinning. I see. All right, we got 3 minutes on the clock. Control, you ready? We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Oh, and a big hit. Laceration trying to get. Laceration tried to do a box rush, but it didn't quite work out. That weapon was still spinning on Fragment X by the time they got there. Laceration now upside down. Fragment go. Oh, and Fragment gets a nice hit on the top side. We see some damage on that TPU, and a TPU wheel guard is gone now on Laceration. Half that drive is exposed, and that drive side is looking a little worse for wear. Both robots trying to get back on their wheels. Both robots dancing, trying to get into position against one another. Laceration, despite losing that drive side, that armor, their drive is still working, and Fragment taking a big hit on the floor of the arena. Laceration still trying to get into position. Fragment bouncing, but staying on its wheels. That's 1 minute down, 2 minutes to go. Another piece of armor is gone on Laceration, and their weapon might be slowing down. Fragment showing no sign of slowing down. Is this going to be it for Fragment? It looks like Laceration may be stuck upside down. I see those. Tap out! Your winner is Fragment X. That was a brutal fight. Now it lasted 1 minute. And good sportsmanship from both builders, shaking hands after that match. We're going to get these robots out of the arena now. We're going to call Peterbilt again. You are due at the arena. If Peterbilt, if you are not ready, can you come up and say hi to me so I know you're here? All right, great. I heard a voice in the wind say Peterbilt's getting their top on. And next up, we're going to see. Got a few matches pulled up here. We're going to see Derek, are you around anywhere? Derek. Yeah, okay. So Derek and Peterbilt are combined. We're going to ignore them for a minute. We're going to ask Totality and Sharky. Totality and Sharky, are you both ready to go? I see one driver. We're just getting those little bits of the arena out, or little bits of parts out of the arena. We're moving back to the 1 pound weight class. Both these robots powered by Repeat Robotics, longtime sponsor of Southern California Attack Robotics. Repeat Robotics, your home for robot combat and really good parts. Yeah, that's right, Wes. Repeat-robotics.com. Is it robotics or robots.com? Can I get a fact check on that? We're going to get a double check on that. But thank you, Peter, for being a longtime supporter of SCAR. And for making really cool parts. That's right, repeatrobotics.com. Hashtag not sponsored for this event, but they're sponsoring our next event.
Please sponsor us.
All right, we're getting both robots in. Both robots vertical spinners, but we're using a little bit different drive system. We have 2-wheel drive on Sharky, just like a real shark has 2 fins. All right, and Sharky is coming over here to get a better viewing angle. Half the battle is fighting the SCAR glass. This glass has seen a number of thousands of matches, probably. All right, the robot. Go for it. Yep. All right, both drivers are in the arena. Both robots are in the arena. Both drivers are out of the arena.
Sharky, are you ready? Drivers are ready. 3 minutes on the clock.
All right, 3 minutes on the clock. Both drivers ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Sharky getting that first exchange, knocking Totality on its head. Trying to keep that drum, but Totality's a little bit faster, and that's a big hit, sending Sharky into the wall. But Sharky's back on its wheels, so it's not a problem. Trying to keep that front nose to nose, weapon to weapon. Both robots are spinning incredibly fast. Totality gets a bite on Sharky, but that TPU armor absorbs the hit, tossed Sharky in the air. Oh, but that TPU armor's gone on one side now. That wheel's exposed. Sharky using TPU and fiberglass nylon burst robots along with metal pieces. Totality also using, and that's a tap out. Sharky loses a fin off of its side. Both drivers have their radios down. Your winner by knockout or by tap out is Totality. And it looks like we also have Not Dead Yet ready to go. And Peterbilt, this is Peterbilt? Peterbilt's ready to go versus Not Dead Yet. Once we get these two robots out of the arena and some of those scraps, we're going to get this deadly horizontal walking robot into the arena. Based on SCAR rules as well as Spark, because Not Dead Yet uses a shuffler mechanism instead of wheels, they're granted a 33% weight bonus. So this robot weighs like 15 pounds or something. I don't know, I'm not good at math, but it's pretty heavy. Versus Peterbilt has the clear the walkway. Clear the walkway. We're gonna get these robots out of here. Peterbilt using a titanium wedge to try to absorb these hits. And it's a good thing that sharks regrow their teeth, and we're going to see Sharky later on in this tournament. Those teeth never stop coming back, so we're going to see them repair that match and get back in it. It's still good. Yeah, you just knock him out. Just a little hammer. Go tap, tap, tap. Sheared screws are the bane of robot builders' existence. That and mushed heads. All right, we're going to go ahead and get the arena cleaned up, get everything ready to go here, and then we're going to load in some beetle weights. Again, these are 3-pound robots when they're in wheel configurations, but when you're like a shuffler, like Not Dead Yet, you can weigh a little bit more, almost 4 pounds. 4 pounds. Isn't it 33% bonus though?
33 for Spark is 33%.
1,700 grams. That's a lot of grams. Yeah. All right. Drivers, we're going to go ahead and ask you to get loaded in here. We're going to start with Not Dead Yet, and we're going to get you in the arena and have you face the wall, and then we're going to get Peterbilt in there. Yes.
Think about it this way. If it goes
Attention builders, when you are fighting in the arena, please don't hit the door. But we understand if it happens. And after this fight, we're gonna see. Wow, this is gonna be like a mirror match. We're gonna see a horizontal spinner versus a Peter Bar Kit derivative robot. And the next fight, we're gonna see a horizontal spinner versus a Peter Bar derivative robot.
What's up? There I was getting my hair cut.
And then the Chipotle showed up.
She's a hairstylist for the show I was working on.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right, next up, we're gonna go ahead and get these robots in. Not Dead Yet is gonna do a swiggity swoogity walk over to their corner. Both of these robots are looking good. Not Dead Yet is heading over to their corner. We call them corners, but they're actually flat walls. Not Dead Yet doing a quick weapon test. Their weapon's looking good. They're gonna face the wall. All right, Peterbilt, let's get you in there. All right, both robots are in the arena. Peterbilt, his weapon spinning, his drive is working. Not Dead Yet, also drive and weapon are working. Peterbilt, can you get to your corner, please? All right. All right, we got 3 minutes on the clock. Both drivers are ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Peterbilt getting up to speed, and so is Not Dead Yet. And it looks like the weapon hub it sounds like a swarm of angry bees in the arena. Pieces are flying all over the place. Peterbilt upside down. Not Dead Yet coming in. This is going to be a unfun hit on Peterbilt. But if Peterbilt can survive, they might be able to get back on their wheels and feed that titanium plow into that deadly weapon on Not Dead Yet. And that's a tap out! Your winner by knockout, Not Dead Yet. It looks like Not Dead Yet lost their that pulley guard that's protecting their weapon. Not Dead Yet. Is that a hub motor, or is there a weapon belt somewhere in that assembly? Hub motor? That's a custom hub motor powering that deadly blade. I heard it's 18 horsepower. But I've also heard a lot of things, so I don't know if it's true. All right. That is probably the power of at least 2 Lynxes. A Lynx. right, next up, we're going to go ahead and get some robots out of the arena and get some new robots in the arena. Next up, let's do a mirror match of that. Let's get Crux and Mag into the arena. Crux and Mag. Mag is a horizontal spinner, similar to Not Dead Yet, but this one uses a wheel drive system instead of a walking mechanism. So the robot only weighs 3 pounds. Its opponent, Crux, also weighs 3 pounds and is a similar Peter Bar style vertical spinner. The Peter Bar design is very tried and true. And we're going to also call up a few robots to help get our queue table going. I know on deck we have Supreme Ruler and Helltongue. Both of those drivers are over here, so we'll probably get them up in a few matches. We're also going to call up Cool Jack, who I see right here, and Thunder. Thunder is going to be making their way over here. And I see Tiramisu, and we're going to call up Burby. Burby. Not sure if it's a play on the word bird or Furby or burbs. Burbs. All right, and Safety Inspector Trent making sure the arena is secure after that vicious match. That sign of confidence lets us know that we are safe at this event. I was backing away holding my computer away from the wall. All right, we have both robots in the arena. We're going to ask our referee team if they're ready to go on this one too. All right, we have both drivers here at the arena. I'm going to go ahead and let Kaz take a quick break for a second. We're going to go make sure the arena is secure. All right, arena is secure. Got that locked up. Mag, are you ready? Mag is ready. Crux, are you ready? Crux is ready. Arena control, are you ready? Arena control is almost ready. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots up to speed. Mag zipping around, trying to get to the side of Crux. Crux on the defense, though, keeping that titanium plow at Mag. Mag trying to get to the side, but it bounces away. That angle design sending Mag flying. My Chick-fil-A shake fell off the table from that hit. Mag bouncing around. Crux upside down, but still able to drive. That weapon spinning down now, and that is a loud hit. As a reminder, Scar offers free ear protection to keep those ears safe. Mag bouncing around the arena, and Crux continuing to keep that blade and plow at the front. But it looks like Mag sticking the landing on that hit. Crux a little bit slowing down. Crux also lost up one of their UHMW ears. Mag bouncing and getting a big hit on the top of Crux. Mag restabilizing, going in for another hit. Riding over the top of those spinning blades. Crux is down a tire now. Starting to come apart, but still able to keep that blade. And both of those back wheels are gone on Crux. Halfway through this match, we have 1 minute 30 seconds left. Crux down 2 wheels, but it is not slowing down. Crux saying they're stuck on the floor. We're going to give them a few more seconds to get moving. And their opponent's still engaging, so we're not going to count them out yet. Crux, I need to see some controlled motion. We're going to start the countdown in 10, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a knockout. Your winner is Mag. That took a lot of hits though. That was great.
No, like you can see the wheels spinning.
Yeah.
The wedge is a little bit too deep. Just hanging. The front wheels never.
Since you gotta recut your side rails anyway, man, I suggest making the ears like hair shorter.
Yeah.
Because it seems like you keep getting knocked on your back and every time you get back.
And I gotta grind the bottom of that wedge a little bit. It's a little bit long.
Matt getting out of the arena.
Yeah, shorten the ears so you can pop back.
Did you? Motor wires are all good. Yeah. And the weapons all wrenchy, so I just respect it. So.
I guess you only have one. Do you not have any spare drive sides?
I don't have any spare drive sides, but the weapon itself.
I was gonna say if you wanted to get we have grudge matches where there's other people who their weapons are down. So if you wanted to like just do driving practice and stuff, you can do those. But no worries. So do we need to officially take you out of the tournament at this point? Okay, first. Of course. All right. We just heard from Sharky that after that brutal fight last match, unfortunately they're gonna have to forfeit their next fight, even though they were in the loser bracket, not out of the tournament. They are gonna take the forfeit. So we're going to go ahead and knock Sharky out of the tournament. They came over and graciously told us that after that fight, their weapon is just a little bit too crunchy, probably some broken magnets or other issues that can happen that they just can't repair in time at this event. So they're going to take a quick break. They're going to come back next time ready to go and have more spares ready to go. I'm just watching. I'm going off the TV and stuff. If you have not had your first fight yet, please come to the table and let's get you going. We've seen some people have multiple matches. We'll get you guys in right now. So we're going to keep going with Beatles. After we do just a quick check of the arena here. Trent, that one's been there for a bit.
No, that's a new one.
Oh, just kidding, just kidding. Okay, okay, just kidding. Oh, I was thinking of this one probably. Not a, I mean, there's a little, I think it's on this, that's on this side. But no, it's still smooth on this side. Just making sure the arena is nice and safe for our competitors and for our attendees. And we're going to go ahead and after we do this assessment, we're going to do Supreme Ruler and Helton. Again, if you have not had your first match, please come up here to the box. I apologize that our queuing system sometimes makes things a little hard to find. All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break and let our team do a safety assessment on the arena, making sure everything is ready to go. So if you want to go, grab a refreshment or a hot dog or some water or a drink, please do it.
So this is what you expected? Pretty much absolute insanity. Somebody went the last one was crazy.
it's a 6-hour print if you want to go nice and slow and let it run overnight.
Is like printing it a certain way, like make it tougher, so like you have to take a little bit more minutes, or getting really
Also, the
get
material, like this TPU stuff, it just bounces and flexes away. It doesn't actually break.
Oh wow. So you just do
Yeah. Jeff will run a robot for like 15 fights and it'll just be like shredded by the end, but still going.
so you use the CPU to soft stuff.
Yeah.
But and then yeah, so you do like a little bit of like a carbon fiber plate to give it rigidity and stuff.
Wow.
It's crazy, like when you see these hits and like
So less brittle is better. Less brittle is better. Ish. I guess it depends on your matchup.
so like if you look at like so are you competing in this like these are like well not robots here, so I can't get well like you look at like this one for example, like these are literally acting as airbags. It's a single layer of TPU.
Oh, and it's just empty
Yeah.
space.
Yeah.
Wow.
But then like the actual like I'm not gonna touch it, but like if you took those screws out, there's probably like metal standoffs in there that act as that sandwich to kind of keep everything in place. This robot uses some space color. Yeah. Are you ready to go? I am, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go check that now. Give me 1 second. Just chilling there. Okay.
All right, looks like arena repairs are done. We can start loading up more fights. Arena repairs almost done. We're loading up Supreme Ruler and Helltongue. Who are you supposed to fight? Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. I know a couple people like had buys their first round and haven't fought yet. So if you can find your opponent, get up here. I'll see you. Oh well. I was gonna say I'll cut you in line if you're ready, since you've been waiting. Push down. All right. Well, if you can get your opponent up here, I'll get you in. Is this empty Chick-fil-A cup here for a reason? Oh, is that the slushie? On the Silver Bear, we have Supreme Ruler. On the Yellow Bear,
Ruler, are you ready? Sorry, guys. That's how we know. That's how we know that they're ready. Sorry, guys.
Jeff, now's your chance to test your forks. Poke his baleen. I won't tell. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Helltongue spinning up. Ruler trying to get underneath. Helltongue tossing Ruler into the wall. The baleen on Helltongue seems to be working pretty well on the Ruler forks. But Ruler trying to slide in from the side. Is Ruler down a drive side already? Tap out. Your winner, Helltongue. There's a screen too. We got something. Do we have frijoles and beatdown? Oh, it's a Thagomizer. Like your RCE picture is just like a chassis with some motors in it, nothing else. I didn't even know what it was. All right.
get better with legal wheels? Do we just need to do latex treatment on the foam or something?
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
Bold move going with no wheel guards. Come on.
Hey, Jeff! Right here, stronger. Right here. Never mind.
You got a burr?
All right, loading in Beatdown and Frijoles. Careful, looks like your power key was sparking off of your carbon fiber top plate. I recommend a piece of tape next time around that area. Or you wrap the Allen key in electrical tape also. Good idea. Yeah, you can twitch it right now. Sure. Is it not? Is it not on one of the sticks? Okay. Rowan, what are you doing? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Looks like Frijoles is going in with no weapon to start. Beatdown having drive issues? I don't know, man. I feel like it's your ESC. That's the side that was cutting out last time. Looks like that wedge is starting to come off. A minute left on the clock. The beatdown removes the wedge off Frijoles. Beatdown being really conservative with his weapon. "30 seconds left. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match as we go to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Beatdown. Do we have any more fights on deck? Looking for a Horridus and Bonk Rush. Do you have... Oh, Horridus is right here. Tim. Can we get Tiramisu and Burby? If you guys can get up here. I know Tiramisu's been waiting a while. If we can get Burby up here. All right, we're going to squeeze in Tiramisu and Burby real quick because he's been waiting for a long time, and then we'll get Horridus and Bonk next. Bonk Rush.
Probably not anytime soon. We got a lot of fights to get through. You just need to do like a quick function test? Okay. After this match, before they load in, you can do like 10 seconds real quick. Okay. I think you got some time. Yeah, you definitely fixed it. We got quite a couple of fights queued up already. Burby, load into the box. Tiramisu and Burby loading into the box. I apologize to Tiramisu and Burby, who both had buys their first round, so they've been waiting since we started. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Burby is smoking. Fire. Make a path. Make a path. Thank you to our safety staff clearing that flaming robot out in record time.
we're just going to take a quick 5 minutes to let the box air out.
Is it still on fire in there? I trust Kaz knows what he's doing. I think so. That was like one hit, and I think it ate itself and just caught fire.
Testing. Channel 3. Oh. Also, declare tiramisu.
What's that? I had Taylor the brewer and Taylor the sweeper. Yeah, when Kaz was in the box, I put on Kaz versus Kaz. We had safety trip. I was just putting on titles for everybody.
Still smells lovely.
All right, builders. Looks like the arena is clear. Can I get the drivers of Horridus and Bonk Rush to the arena?
Real quick.
Helltongue is going to do a quick twitch test, and that is why we don't stand pistol grips up when we walk away.
Like, how do we set up the bracket? We actually use an ELO system. So, I mean, like, the order. Like, of what fight we're doing right now? It's. I'm just curious on when I'm going to go. I don't mind waiting. I'm trying to do them in order that they're listed, which should be approximately the match order on the bracket. But it's also, if a robot and its opponent are queued up, I'm going to put them in because there's a lot of people just waiting for their opponent that's not here.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you,
I realized that I wasn't setting my robot down, so I was doing
yes, that helps a lot.
the print kind of messed up.
Here, do any of these colors work? Ah. This one works, Joey. All right.
Horridus, you have to fight in the dark now. Against the Look, he can't see himself either.
All right, you can pull them back out. That's fine. Just pull it out. It's off.
Concerning at all, yeah.
Horridus and Bonk Rush in the arena.
How's that? What? Illegal.
With lights, not lasers.
Oh no, Tim, you accidentally installed your hover forks.
But they don't like it in my room?
Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Bonk Rush, turn your weapon on. Bonk Rush down to 1 wheel versus Horridus, who still has 4. Cool dance. Tim, turn your weapon off. It's not doing anything. There you go. And the match is over in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. As we go to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Horridus.
All right. Well, there's actually a bunch of people queued up now, but whenever there's downtime, we'll get in there.
Who else do we have queued up here? See Pinwheel Panic, but not Illuminati. I'm looking for your opponent, Illuminati. Do you know where Matt is with the orange robots?
I think he's back there with you.
Back there? Well, if you can get him up here. Yeah. Yep. Who else do we got? All right, let's do Sandstorm and Fragment X since they're at the top of the list here. Hey, Jeremy, do you want to fight in the dark? Should we? No? All right. That's fair.
I wish we could. It's all or nothing.
Do you not know how fluorescent
All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. He's doing a sandstorm. Jeremy, you assured me it couldn't do that anymore. All right. All right. As we unload this match, can we get Cool Jack and Thunder, I think, are both here. All right. I'm going to try my best to go down the list in order as long as I can find the robots on this table. Yes? Oh, you still need a test? Go real quick. All right. That explains a lot.
There's a lot of red 40. What's red 40?
Maybe. Give me a minute.
Anyways, and then 2 hot dogs left. I'm gonna jump on the machine.
All right.
So can you like tell people that they?
I need 2 volunteers who want to eat the last 2 hot dogs on the roller so that George can start cleaning the hot dog roller. If they've been on there long enough, we legally have to call them wizard fingers. I was going to suggest it would be funny.
It'd be funny, but I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to see what you're able to see yourself either. Yes, but he has 2 functional eyes. I don't, and I have really poor night vision.
right, Hell Tongue, it works. Get out of my box.
When we get towards the end of the bracket, there will probably be more time for those matches. It'll slow down as we get to the end. We're gonna get through a lot of these matches, and it's gonna start slowing down.
Okay, let's load in Cool Jack and Thunder.
Did that come out of the battery bucket? Is this the battery bucket?
I get to try scoreboard. It's fine. Not trending.
I guess I'll lose a bracket.
Come on, let me try scoreboard.
These kids are really try hard. I like try to fight them at least.
Who? Which one?
Dylan.
I
If
never.
I let you fight it, when it loses, it can be your fault.
I've lost it. But Dan Crunchberry,
Yeah?
I've won every fight I've ever done against her. So.
Is Scorpio ready? Scorpio's here? All right, you and Crux are next on the list, and Matt's right here, so. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Two four-wheel drive vertical spinners. Oh, ripping the forks off of Cool Jack. And 20. And your winner, Cool Jack. Up next, we've got Crux and Scorpio.
Trying. Mine's not ready. I know you said it was like snapping its own arm.
All right. I think we're going to get our first blacklight match of the night between Crux and Scorpio. Both sporting Dayglow Orange TPU and Glow in the Dark TPU.
We got little LED lights, yeah. Alex, you can help. Our next match is agreed to a blacklight fight, so once they're getting loaded in, can you run to the other side of the room and turn the lights off? They're up against where the office is. This fight, once they're loaded in.
All right. On the Silver Bear, we've got Crux. Loading in Scorpion next. I'll let you know when they're done loading. All right, if you're working at a pit indoors and you need to see what you're doing, for the next 3 minutes, we're going to turn the lights off for a blacklight match. Wait for Scorpio to get to his square and ready. All right, Scorpio's made it to his square. Alex, hit the lights. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Looks like Crux may be having some weapon issues. Crux may be having drive issues. Minute 30 left in this match. 30 seconds left. Scorpio cranking the weapon up. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match as we go to a judge's decision. And by unanimous decision, your winner is Scorpio. Peterbilt dropping out. Peterbilt forfeiting its fight. It looks like up next then is Supreme Ruler and Beatdown. Do we have Ruler and Beatdown? Got a Ruler. Do I have a Jeff? Rowan, do you have both drive motors? You still only...
Start. That's what's going on.
All right, drivers, pick 'em up. Switch it up.
All right, we got Sweet Gentleman, Slice Slice Baby, Chungus, Mag Hilltop.
Spring Ruler, are you ready? Ready?
Yeah.
Drivers are ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Take away control.
Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Supreme Ruler gently hugging Beatdown. Minute 30 left in the match. Minute left. Tap out? I told you to be loud if you're going to tap out. Tap out! Your winner, Supreme Ruler. Can you push him to the door? Your winner, Supreme Ruler. As we unload them, we're going to get Comedic Gentleman and Slice Slice Baby in next. All right, Comedic Gentleman and Slice Slice Baby. Start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! And your winner, Comedic Gentleman. Now can you knock him down? All right, now can you clamp him and drag him back to the door? There you go. Bonus sportsmanship points. All right, Matt, Illuminati is up. We're gonna do Pinwheel Panic and Illuminati. Yeah, this is actually a special motor that Repeat Robotics makes that's designed for this. A lot of people are using the same exact one. Yeah, it's the same one here too. We're all using the same one. Everyone is using it. Except for you.
No, I'm using the internals are the same.
You're using the new Repeat weapon.
Yeah, but the motor
All right, Pinwheel Panic and Illuminati loading in.
So you have the forfeit and that loss? I think that's two.
No, the other guy forfeited.
Oh, the other guy forfeited you. Yeah. I believe so, yes. Trying to find where you're at on here. You're fighting Sharky next. It's supposed to be one fight, but also it's just with running fights as people actually show up, so it's getting out of order a little bit. I am ready for my fight. We're trying to get through these people who are queued up now. So as he loads in, I'm going to slide this down. All right, get in line right here behind our fight. Yeah, go for it.
Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Illuminati strategically not spinning up its weapon. But it definitely works still, right? Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh yeah, you're stuck real good. All right.
I think we're going to do an unstick. Let's pause the match. This is your one unstick.
Because he doesn't need it, he's winning. Plus, he doesn't need it.
All right, we're going to restart this match in 3, 2, 1, resume. Minute left. Thirty seconds left. As we come down to the final 10, 9, 8, and we have a tap out. Your winner, Pinwheel Panic. Matt not even letting it go to the judges. All right, we're going to unload this fight, and we're going to get Fission and Wicked Wedge in next.
We're going down the order here. I know it's the order there, but these guys have been waiting, so we're just going to go down the table. Most of these bots have been waiting a very long time. It's just 2 more fights and then we You've actually had like some of the most fights already. You've been there a lot. I think that there are more beetles here than ants, so there's just a lot more fights. What? What? For the record, I only don't care because it's approximately about someone's not going to win.
Next time you're around here during daytime, there's Asian foods next door down the street. You should totally go to.
Keep that in mind.
Really good. It's called Duo Duo. It's like 10 minutes.
Never heard of it. I'll try it.
Duo Duo. It's like an Asian import snack. They're open till 10. Still be here.
Once. That doesn't count. That's not a Parks exclusive.
Open sauce, you weren't there. Open sauce. That event got canceled. Halfway through, Derek lost, and then the event got canceled.
Derek lost and then he sabotaged the whole event out of anger. I heard the bad news.
There's a decent gash in the roof of the arena. It's Jeffrey.
All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Fission versus the Wicked Wedge. I think it's the first time Fission got to fight today. Tossing Wicked Wedge around, who now seems to be stuck. We have a tap out. Your winner, Fission.
I should probably put ears on my robot at some point.
right, loading into the box, we have Real Big Fist and No Name. No Name, loading in first. With a very real, very effective weapon lock. Now, in addition to Dylan not having a real weapon lock, he also very safely picked up the controller while the door was still open. And that's because he's such a pro. And as Joey said, Dylan is a coward for requiring lights to fight. All right, the fight has been postponed. He's taking his 20, I hear. Up next, we have Mag and Helltongue. In light of recent events, I am passing the microphone back over to Wes.
Yo, Ren, I got something to say.
Fudge the police.
I love law enforcement. Give them chocolate. Fudge the police. Helltongue in the box fighting his demons. I think Derek's too sweaty to fight in the dark. It won't. I already can tell you. I don't think it does. My people need me. Goodbye. All right, let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Helltongue trying to box rush Mag. Looks like Helltongue's weapon is down and smoking. Helltongue's wedge looking a little loose too. Two minutes left in this fight. I feel like I need to see more movement from Helltongue. I mean, if he wants to keep trashing his robot, Derek, hit him again. Derek is saying no. I mean, Mag is saying no. We're calling that a knockout? Knockout. He did make it across the box. We can resume it. 50 more seconds of spinning in circles. 3, 2, 1, resume, spinning in a circle. There you go, that's decisive. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner, Mag! All right, do we have Horridus and Fragment ready? Ruler and Scorpio. Chungus not dead yet. What?
Oh, the arena, the roof shifted.
All right. Take a quick 2-minute safety break while we. This quadrant needs to go back. Oh, is it both of them? Oh, that side too, yeah. Yes, if you and Big Chungus can get here, we'll get you. Oh, he is. Then yes, get not dead yet up here. What? I moved it back here. It's right there. It's over, Parks. He has the. All right, do we have Horridus? Are you ready? Okay, we can do another match, but Fragment's waiting for you. Supreme Ruler Scorpio. Is Scorpio good? Okay. Then we'll do that, and then after that we'll have Big Chungus not dead yet, who I think is also ready. Let's see. Starstruck and let's try are up here too. I see Thunder, but not Lucky Strike. Okay, then yeah, you guys can be. Yep, we're gonna do not dead yet, Big Chungus. Put you right here. All right. Scorpio and Ruler loading in. Horridus is not ready yet. Oh, okay. You guys are sharing weapon lock. All right, we're going to do Supreme Ruler Scorpio. Then we'll do Horridus. What are you bribing me for?
I collected.
For what?
You gave me money for hot dogs. I didn't know what to do with it.
All right, sure.
You paid for the hot dogs.
I did.
That's fine. I'll take it.
All right, we're doing Supreme Ruler and Scorpio. Then we'll follow it with Horridus and Fragment X. Then we will do Big Chungus, Not Dead Yet.
Yoga mat's really nice because it's squishy, but yoga mat's also flame retardant. That's why Mason likes to pack Mad Catter full of yoga mat because it's all flame retardant. If you get it between everything, it like protects it from impacts and also kind of stops fire spreading too much. Ideas? You have thoughts? Is that good enough?
It's just the panels were cut weird because we were rushing it, so some of the holes had to be turned into slots with no end.
Yeah.
So it just popped out.
All right.
Is that good? Can we start loading? All right, Supreme Ruler Scorpio. Is everything okay? We have a Trent in the box.
Yeah, it was like halfway. Is that cracked to the other side? This one was here already.
Literally, like, at the very end of the Helton match, I'm like, hard there, I'm like, why can't I drive? And I drive off and I see that all of a sudden.
Hey, Trent. Was jamming and smoking some other records in the Ken Play to help cover it do anything or not?
Nope. It's a different horizontal this time.
Adding this to the where? I don't know. It looks like, I don't know if you guys have a problem. I think we're fine. Yeah, we have plenty of stuff. It's just, there's no problem. No, I think we're fine. is the way to it. That's the deepest. There's a magnet right where your hand was, underneath that really big gouge. Where? I've been trying to get it all night. Perfect. Okay. We get it. I think we're good. I think we're fine. That one is probably the deepest. That one's like 2/3 of the way through. But I think it is fine. It is pretty far.
We are ready to resume fights. Can we get Supreme Ruler and Scorpio, I believe, in the box? Box is locked. Let's get these drivers to their squares. In the Silver Bear, we have Supreme Ruler. In the Yellow Bear, we have Scorpio. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Scorpio spinning up and Supreme Ruler slowly approaching. Scorpio trying to get a good angle to get to the back of Supreme Ruler, but Supreme Ruler keeping those forks pointed for him and flipping him up so he doesn't have any traction on the floor. Scorpio gets a great hit on Ruler and sends a fork flying across the box. Ruler's down to 1 fork. Let's see if Scorpio can take advantage. And it looks like Scorpio's trying to gyro dance into the top of Ruler. 2 minutes left in the fight. And unfortunately, it looks like Scorpio no longer has a weapon. He may have cut his own weapon motor wires. Both bots trying to get a pin, but spinning around in the center of the box. We're down to 1:30 remaining. We need to see movement. Scorpio, we're going to need to see movement. And that's your match. Knockout for the winner, Supreme Ruler. Let's get First Try and Starstruck loaded into the arena once Scorpio has been removed. First Try and Starstruck. Please have your bots ready at the queuing table to load into the arena.
Hi, Kelly. All right, let's get some super chats going on Twitch. Come on, Kelly, we know you're there. Do we offer super chats?
I don't know what that is.
On Twitch, you can, people can pay to have like a message stand out that the streamer reads. I'm sure it's available even if we don't do anything. Kelly, try sending us money over Twitch and let us know if it works. Yeah. So is Kaz. Kaz also try sending us money. Most of it. Channel points don't count, Kelly. You are the welder at BattleBots, Kelly. You can afford. All right, loading into the box in a cute pink. First try.
Let's get this fight started. Up. A little bit of a false start there from first try. Back down. All right. If we're ready, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots getting spun up. And first try heading across the arena. Can't quite make contact with Starstruck yet, but getting a few hits in there. Both bots trying to track the other one down. There's a good hit. First try and Starstruck still heading across the arena. Let's see if they can find each other for another one of those hits. And it looks like Starstruck might have hit something on its own chassis, tearing some pieces off. First try trying to take out some of our kick plates. We have 2 minutes left on the clock. First try continuing to get a few hits in on Starstruck. Starstruck not able to make contact in the first try much yet. Another good hit, weapon on weapon from both bots. And Starstruck, we're going to need to see some movement. Both still going, 1:30 left in this fight. And hopefully these bots can continue getting some hits in so this doesn't have to go to the judges. Let's see if First Try can take advantage of Starstruck's lack of mobility. A minute left in this fight. And Starstruck, I'm going to need to see some movement. And that's a knockout for our winner, First Try. We need Not Dead Yet and Chungus ready to load into the box. All right, the arena is ready. Let's get Not Dead Yet and Big Chungus loaded in. Not Dead Yet and Big Chungus, please load into the arena. Not Dead Yet and Big Chungus, let's load into the arena. There is a Fly Sky radio that was left at the arena. If you are missing your robot's radio, please see Kaz at the arena. Probably Starstruck. Starstruck, if you're missing your transmitter, please see Kaz at the arena. Big Chungus loading in with their flap wedge, ready for this horizontal fight. We need to start getting through fights faster, folks. If our ref has time to be posted on Twitch, we're not fighting.
All right, and I'll read off our donation super chats here. We have none.
We've been corrected. Apparently the ref doesn't have a Twitch and can't spell. In the yellow square, Big Chungus. And loading into the silver square, we have Not Dead Yet, which is now a Shufflebot. Is placeholder a real robot, or is it just a placeholder? And anybody standing next to the box, you may want to back up a few feet for this fight. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both bots spinning up. Oh, we see a belt that already flew across the box. Hopefully that one wasn't important. Not Dead Yet was flying. And Big Chungus getting some good hits in. Not Dead Yet looks like their weapon may have stopped spinning. Big Chungus is not letting them get around. And that's a tap out from Not Dead Yet for your winner, Big Chungus.
Hey guys, I want to apologize to our viewers on Twitch. Super chats are not native to Twitch. That is a YouTube stream thing, but I'm not a real streamer, so I don't know these things.
We are multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube.
All right, but you guys can send us bits.
And as is tradition, after every Not Dead Yet fight in this arena, we have a new scar on the inside of the polycard.
We have a highlighted chat on Twitch from Team Small Robotics. That is David Small, competitor with Banshee on BattleBots. Here he is asking, how much do I need to donate for the arrest of Derek Tran? Does Derek hear that? Derek, David Small is calling for your arrest publicly online in our Twitch chat. Derek Tran, famous captain of MAG, lesser known junior co-captain of Gigabyte on BattleBots, and even lesser known as the captain of Cobalt, one of them. I really don't know the rankings of anything anymore. We don't have defined roles on our team. Also, if he's a junior co-captain, I don't know what that makes me. That makes me like the intern, I guess. Not dead yet. Always a joy to have in the arena. Once again, has left us with some gifts, holes in the arena we have to figure out solutions to. This is an engineering competition, though. You know, it's all about solving problems.
Thanks everybody for waiting while we made some arena repairs. We are ready to queue up our next match. Can we get Lucky Strike and Thunder in the arena, please? Lucky Strike and Thunder. Lucky Strike and Thunder, please load into the arena. Next up after this, we have Frijoles and Frock, Illuminati and Placeholder, No Name, Real Big Fist, and Totality Comedic Gentlemen. Please make sure all 8 of those robots are queued up and ready on the queuing table. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots spun up and pointing towards each other. And Thunder's getting some good hits in, but Lucky Strike took off one of their front wheel guards. Oh, a good hit by Thunder sends Lucky Strike flying. And Lucky Strike trying to self-right, but for now is running upside down. There we go. Both back to back upright. Thunder getting some good hits in. Keep managing to flip Lucky Strike upside down. Take advantage and keep hitting him in the butt. And a great job dodging into a hit by Thunder. And it looks like Lucky Strike may be having some weapon trouble. And the back of their bot is starting to open up. They get hit in the butt one more time, we may have to call this. And that's the fight. Your winner is Thunder by knockout. Frijoles and Frock. Frijoles and Frock, Illuminati, Placeholder, No Name, and Real Big Fist. Please get queued up on the queuing table. I don't think any of those are your bots.
Yeah, I can't get that all in because it's so broken.
has been cleared. Let's get Frijoles and Frock in the box, please. Frijoles and Frock. Go ahead and load into the arena. Frijoles and Frock, please load into the arena. And what have we learned today? The wheels on the bot go round and round. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. And Frijoles with a working weapon this time. Try and get that wedge pointed towards Frock so I can spin around and take off those wheels. Frock also has their weapon spun up and trying to rip the wedge off the front of Frijoles. Looks like they might be having trouble with one of their drive sides. Let's see if Frock can take advantage and try and get around to those tasty wheels. Or to the side of that wedge. We have 2 minutes left in this match. Looks like they might be having weapon trouble, but Frock's having a hard time getting a good hit in. That's a good hit by Frock, and it almost takes the wedge off Frijoles. It looks like it's only being held on one side now. Minute 30 left, and one side of that wedge has no screws left. Frijoles is upside down, but it appears they can still drive inverted. Let's see if Frock can do a little more damage. We don't want this one going to the judges. But it looks like Frijoles now has their weapon up to speed. And driving inverted seems to be helping out their weapon motor. One minute left in this match. Frock continuing to beat on that wedge, but so far it's holding on. It's a good hit by both bots, and it looks like Frijoles isn't moving. And that's a tap out. Your winner is Frog. Is Placeholder a real robot? If you are the driver of Placeholder, get to the the queuing table now. If you are the driver of Placeholder, get to the queuing table now. Placeholder versus Illuminati. If we do not see Placeholder in the next 30 seconds, you will be forfeiting your match. Placeholder, you have 30 seconds to get to the queuing table with your robot. Loading into the box, we have No Name versus Real Big Fist. We have Real Big Fist loaded into the arena as a box jelly wearing the Mad Catter livery. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both bots spinning up. This is the battle of Earths. One's a two-wheel drive bird, the other one's a four-wheel drive bird. Box Jelly goes flying, but lands back on its feet. Sorry, Real Big Fist goes flying and lands back on its feet. No Name getting some good hits in, but Real Big Fist is made of TU and can take those and bounce back. No Name upside down, trying to self right off the wall. That's another good hit by No Name, sends Real Big Fist flying. But no worse for wear. And managed to get some good hits in on No Name as well. This time No Name goes flying, but also not taking much damage yet. Both bots getting punted across the arena, but able to self-right pretty quickly and not looking any worse for wear yet. We have 2 minutes left in this fight. And the bots appear to be stuck. We're going to pause this fight for an unstick. Radio's down. This is your one unstick of the match. If the bots get stuck together again, we will give them 10 seconds to disentangle, or it will go to a judge's decision.
I'm in danger.
Our safety ref Kaz wearing the gloves of extraction, separating these two bots. Putting them as close as possible to where they were when the fight stopped. Remember to always put your toys back where you found them. We'll get this fight started again in 3, 2, 1, fight! Minute 50 left on the clock. And a big chunk of TPU has come off No Name. Minute 30 left in this fight. Both bots throwing each other across the arena. We have a 5-second pin and release. Oh, and the fork left on No Name goes flying and is stuck to the bottom of his own magnets. This is not looking good for No Name. He's upside down. Can he self-right against the wall? He can. That's a good self-right, but Real Big Fist gets him upside down again. Big Fist lining up for the hit, trying to take out the back panel of No Name. We have 40 seconds left in this fight. And that's a tap out from No Name. Your winner is Real Big Fist. Next up, we have Illuminati versus Placeholder. If you are the driver of Placeholder and you do not raise your hand right now, your robot is being forfeit in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner by forfeit is Illuminati. Can we get First Try and Thunder, Illuminati and the Wicked Wedge of the West queued up on the queuing table? Wicked Wedge and Illuminati, First Try and Thunder on the queuing table, please.
There's so many flashlights in the gap.
Let's get First Try and Thunder loaded into the arena. Let's get Thunder loaded into the arena. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Tiramisu spun up. Beatdown spun up. Looking like they're still having a little trouble with their left drive side, but they got that weapon working, so let's see if they can take advantage. Beatdown gets a great hit on Tiramisu, but Tiramisu shrugs it off and comes back for more and gets a good hit on the back of Beatdown. And it looks like Beatdown didn't have the weight to run the wheel guard, so Tiramisu might be able to take advantage of that and see if he can chew off those tires. Beatdown doing a good job keeping pointed towards Tiramisu. He's getting a good hit in, but ooh, both bots going flying. Ooh, Beatdown gets a great shot on Tiramisu and looks like he's taken out the left wheel completely. And that, oh, it looks like both wheels are starting to work again. Hopefully Beatdown doesn't need that right wheel. We have 2 minutes left in this match. Beatdown's having problems with the left drive, and the right drive's coming out of the bot. Tiramisu looks like they lost their weapon, but they still have a pointy bit of metal they might be able to use to pull that drive motor out of the right side of Beatdown. We have 1:30 left in this match. Both bots still driving. It looks like Tiramisu's got their weapon back up. All they need to do is tap on one of those wheels, and Beatdown will be having a lot of trouble moving. And Beatdown, we're going to need to see some controlled movement there. He's moving. We're still going for the moment. And it looks like Tiramisu's weapon's been locked up on Beatdown's tire. We're going to need to see some movement from both bots. This might be a double knockout. And that's a knockout for your winner, Tiramisu. Can we get Illuminati and Wicked Wedge lined up and ready to get in the box? Illuminati and Wicked Wedge, you are up next. Illuminati and Wicked Wedge, please load into the arena. Illuminati and Wicked Wedge, please load into the arena. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Illuminati trying to spin up, but Wicked Wedge getting under those forks. And trying to get into the corner for a good pin. And that's a good active 10-second pin for Wicked Wedge. Backs off and tries to get right back under Illuminati, but Illuminati gets a good hit. And Wicked Wedge's arm might be down. We're going to need to see movement. And that's a knockout for your winner, Illuminati. Next up, we're going to have Fission and Pinwheel Panic load into the box. Fission versus Pinwheel Panic. We have Pinwheel Panic versus Fission. Drivers are ready. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots spun up, but one of them's using that weapon to hit the other, and one of them's using it for downforce to be a better control bot. And Pinwheel Panic goes flying. Luckily, they have a pinwheel. Vision's trying to send Pinwheel Panic around the arena, but Pinwheel Panic has a very good self-rider. But it looks like Pinwheel Panic's lost a fork. And that's a tap out for your winner, Vision. All right, next up, we need First Try and Thunder in the arena. First Try and Thunder. And we should have Totality and Comedic Gentleman up on deck. Totality, Comedic Gentleman, are you ready to fight? Great, we'll have Totality and Comedic Gentleman loading into the arena. Thunder and First Try, please make sure you are ready at the queuing table. Your fight is next. Thunder and First Try, you are next up after this match. We're currently loading Totality and Comedic Gentleman. Next up after this will be Thunder and First Try. As always, we have the most dangerous robot loaded in the arena first. Three, two, one, fight, robots, fight. Comedic Gentleman goes flying and shrapnel goes everywhere. Totality gets flipped upside down but manages to self-right. They're trying to get under the back of Comedic Gentleman and send him flying, but Comedic Gentleman is still managing to hold up for the moment. Comedic Gentleman starting to lose its forks, and it looks like its lifter arm is upside down. Comedic Gentleman, we're going to need to see... Oh, they don't need to self-right. They can drive backwards. And it looks like Totality may have lost its weapon. We have 2 minutes left in this fight, but it looks like Comedic Gentleman has managed to damage the uprights of Totality and knock out their weapon. Comedic Gentleman doesn't think this is funny anymore. A minute 30 left in this fight. And there's 1 minute left in this fight. I don't recommend letting this go to the judges. It's going to be a really close call. And it looks like Totality's getting their weapons spun back up again. That might make the difference in this match. Totality manages to take the second fork off Comedic Gentleman. We are down to just about 30 seconds in this match. Totality manages to self-right, but we're not sure if that weapon's still spinning. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's your match. This one will go to the judges. And it looks like we have weapon and drive functionality from both bots. Our judges will deliberate, and we'll get back to you in a moment. We have a unanimous judges' decision for our winner, Totality. All right, and as soon as these bots are out, we're going to get First Try and Thunder loaded into the arena. First Try and Thunder. While we load in First Try and Thunder, our next fight after this is going to be No Name versus Frock. If we could get No Name and Frock up to the queuing table for the next fight. After No Name and Frock, we'll have our next Beetle fight, Horridus versus Fragment X. First Try and Thunder. Since both these spots are brightly colored, do the drivers want to make this a lights out fight? Drivers have agreed to a lights out fight. Anybody in the pits who is currently doing work that requires vision, please pause your work as we will be turning the lights off for this match. We are power cycling first try. Both bots are ready. Let's get these lights turned out. Let's get this fight started in 3. Up, first try. You need to wait until the end of the countdown. All right, let's try this again. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both bots probably spinning up, but in this light, it's hard to tell. Luckily, both bots have power lights, so you can see them driving around the arena. Thunder flipping first try up in the air and getting underneath the back of him, and that's not where you want to get hit as a horizontal. First try trying to get that blade pointed toward Thunder, but Thunder coming around and trying to hit him in the back, work him into that corner. Both bots still spun up. Bots meeting in the center of the arena, but not managing to get quite enough fight to get a good hit. Thunder getting some good shots on our kick plate. And we have 2 minutes left in this fight. Thunder looks like they might be getting stuck on a seam. Another good hit by Thunder, and first try is flipped upside down, and that back plate is starting to look a lot thinner. We have 1:30 left in this fight. Luckily, it looks like first try still had 2 layers of back plate there, but they go flying again as Thunder gets a good hit. And first try might be stuck on the wall. We're going to need to see some movement from first try, but it looks like Thunder's trying to knock him down. And they're back off the wall. We have 1 minute left in this fight. Thunder continuing to flip first try over and over. First try, it looks like they may be having weapon problems at this point. Another good hit by Thunder. But it looks like Thunder's weapon has stopped spinning. And we're down to just about 30 seconds in this match. Thunder gets their weapon back up and running again. 20 seconds left. Let's see if they can get in some more good hits to impress the judges. In 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's your match. Let's do a quick functionality test. If your drive and your weapons are working, go ahead and show those off. Don't run into each other, please. Looks like we have full drive on both bots and full weapon on Thunder. Both robots, please drive to the door while the judges deliberate. And your winner by unanimous judges' decision is Thunder. When the doors are open and bots are powered, transmitters must be down. We need... Yes, we need No Name, Frock, and Horridus and Fragment X. Whichever one of those is ready, we can have up next. Can we get No Name and Frock, Horridus, Fragment X, Big Chungus, and Mag? No Name and Frock. No Name, let's get you loaded in the arena. Frock, let's get you loaded in the arena, and No Name will be here any minute. No Name, your opponent is in the arena. No Name, your opponent is in the arena. No Name, if you're still just putting on your top plate, you have too many screws. Too many screws loose. No Name may have to run topless if he's still putting on his top plate. You have 1 minute left for your top plate. The battery goes inside the robot. And No Name is loaded in the arena. Neither competitor has agreed to it, but since both of these competitors have completely black bots, we've decided on our own to turn off the lights to mess with them. We have Frock and No Name. Start this. Ho, ho, hold! Please wait for the countdown. That was a false start by No Name. Let's try this again. We'll get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots up to speed. And a great hit. Both robots go flying across the box. Frock bouncing around with that horizontal blade, and No Name trying to take advantage while he doesn't have control of his bot. Attempting to use the flap wedge, but it looks like they might be a little low for that blade. Ooh, a great hit. And Frock goes flying. But both bots seem to be pretty durable so far. If you're not wearing ear protection, you're going to want to cover your ears for this one. One of those weapons is starting to sound angry, and I see washers coming off of Frock. That weapon's not going to be holding up much longer, but it looks like No Name's weapon is also sideways and may be having problems. So, 2 minutes left. It looks like somehow Frock's weapon is still running. No Name's weapon is sideways and doesn't seem to want to spin up. Oh, he's got it back up and running. I think he's being strategic here, but he might be getting caught on some of the shrapnel on the floor. We have a minute 30 left in this fight. Let's see if either one of these robots can get another hit in from here. Rocket looks like it's taken some damage to their weapon rails, and most of their weapon stack is missing, but that blade is still spinning, and they're still driving. No Name, we're going to need to see you get it out of that square. Well, they are able to still crab walk around, but let's see if Brock can take advantage of No Name's inability to drive. See if they can get around the back and get a good hit in. We have 1 minute left in this fight, and we don't want this one to go to the judges. A great hit by Frock. Let's see if he can get a couple more of those before this fight ends. And there goes Frock, and that's a tap out. Your winner, No Name. Next up, we have Horridus Fragment X and Big Chungus Mag. Whichever of those competitors are ready to load in, we'll have you run your next fight. Next up, Horridus Fragment X, Big Chungus, and Mag. Horridus and Fragment X, Big Chungus, and Mag. Frock, if this is your first bot with carbon fiber, please be careful of the shrapnel. Hold your bot by the parts that aren't splintered. Kaz, if this is your first time dealing with splintered carbon fiber, don't lick the pointy end. We're going to run a few beetle fights, but we need to make sure our next Antweight competitors are ready. All these Antweight competitors should be ready and up on the queuing table. Real Big Fist Totality, Tiramisu and Fission, Comedic Gentleman and Illuminati, Pinwheel Panic, Slice Slice Baby, and Beatdown and Thunder. If you do not have time remaining on your match and Thunder is the only one with repair time remaining, every one of those bots needs to be ready and on the queuing table for their next fight. Again, that is Real Big Fist and Totality, Tiramisu and Fission, Comedic Gentleman and Illuminati, Pinwheel Panic, and Slice Slice Baby. All of your robots need to be on the queuing table for your next match. Currently loading into the arena, we have Horridus and Fragment X. And Horridus has swapped out his trademark snake-styled wheels for this event. I'm assuming for the Dayglow orange and pink to work in the UV light, which probably means these competitors want a lights-out match. 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Fragment X charging in, slamming into Horridus. Horridus managed to accidentally front flip themselves, spinning up their weapon. But both bots getting in some good hits here. And Watchers are flying somewhere. It looks like Horridus' floppy force may be getting him into a little bit of trouble. Fragment X trying to take advantage of the chaos. Horridus back on its feet. Horridus bouncing over the box, but still able to drive around. And one of those forks is gone. Horridus trying to smooth out our floor for us. And we have 2 minutes left in this match. And that's a wheel off of Horridus. But they're still moving. Fragment X just not giving him time to catch their breath. And that looks like we might, nope, both bots managed to free themselves. And that's all the forks off of Horridus. But maybe they'll be able to drive a little better at this point. A minute 30 left in this fight. And pieces continue to go flying. It looks like that might be another hub off of Horridus. Horridus pinballing around the arena like some kind of orb. And it looks like Horridus has enough torque in that weapon to flip itself just by spinning it up fast enough. Horridus continues its world tour of the arena, but manages to keep going. It's still driving and its weapon is still spinning. 45 seconds left in this match. We're down to 30 seconds left in this fight. And that might be it for Horridus. We're going to need to see some movement out of Horridus. And Horridus has asked for another hit, and Fragment X is giving it to him. That's a huge hit from Horridus. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. This one will go to a judge's decision, and once these bots are unloaded, we'll fix our cameras as well. Transmitters down, transmitters down. The arena is open. We have a unanimous judge's decision for our winner, Fragment X. And once we get some of this shrapnel cleaned up, we'll get Big Chungus and Mag loaded into the arena. Reminder for Antweights, we need Real Big Fist and Totality, Tiramisu and Fission, Comedic Gentleman and Illuminati, Pinwheel Panic and Slice Slice Baby, and Beatdown and Thunder all loaded up on the queuing table. Let's get Mag and Big Chungus loaded in the arena. Mag and Big Chungus, please load into the arena. Next fight is Comedic Gentleman and Illuminati. Comedic Gentleman and Illuminati, please make sure you are on the queuing table. You are the next fight in this arena. Big Chungus coming off another win to a big horizontal. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. It looks like Big Chungus may have lost their right drive belt, and it's getting stuck under one of their wheels. Oh, wow, and that's, match is over, match is over. That's an exposed battery. That is a very quick knockout for your winner, Mag. Comedic Gentleman and Illuminati. You will be loading into the arena any minute. Comedic Gentleman and Illuminati. Let's get Comedic Gentleman loaded into the arena first. Let's get the other Comedic Gentleman loaded into this arena first. And Comedic Gentleman on brand with the green screwdriver, green shirt, and green robot. We do appreciate a matching color scheme. Get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. And Comedic Gentleman goes flying and maybe dead in the water. We're going to need to see some motion from Comedic Gentleman. He's still got that lifter arm working. And it looks like he's back up and running now. But Illuminati is not giving him time to catch his breath. Illuminati continuing to take Comedic Gentleman on a tour of the box. Two minutes left on the clock. Comedic Gentleman might be stuck, but Illuminati's not going to let him get counted out. And that's a knockout for your winner, Illuminati. Next up, we have Pinwheel Panic and Slice Slice Baby. Let's get Pinwheel Panic and Slice Slice Baby ready to load into the box. Beatdown and Thunder, you are on deck. Please get to the queuing table. Beatdown and Thunder. Three, two, one. Fight, robots, fight. Slice Slice Baby doing a nice job of grinding down our floor for us. Pinwheel Panic trying to use its sword and shield ground game to slow down the weapon of Slice Slice Baby. Down to 2 minutes left in this match. Slice Slice Baby has that front-loaded undercutter that's probably going from Pinwheel's wheels. Pinwheel has that novel fan on top that they can use for extra downforce or to pull themselves off when they're stuck on shrapnel in the arena. They're trying to get a good pin on Slice Slice Baby, but they keep managing to escape. And we're down to 1:30 left in this match. And it looks like Slice Slice Baby may be having some trouble with one of their drive sides. There we go. Let's see if Pinwheel can take advantage and get him pinned in a corner. Live up to their namesake. A good pin from Pinwheel Panic. And Pinwheel Panic releases and then goes back in. So far, Slice Slice hasn't been able to do too much damage with that weapon. We're down to just about 40 seconds in this match. Pinwheel continues to bully Slice Slice Baby around the arena as we have our last 30 seconds left. Down to 15 seconds left in this match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Weapons down. All right, both bots, please drive to the arena door while our judges deliberate. We have a split decision. Our first judge voted for Pinwheel Panic. Our second judge voted for Slice Slice Baby. And the third judge voted for our winner, Pinwheel Panic. Next up, we need Beatdown and Thunder. Beatdown and Thunder, please load into the arena. We also need Real Big Fist and Totality ready to load into the arena. We need Thunder and Beatdown. Thunder and Beatdown. Next up, we have Real Big Fist and Totality. Real Big Fist and Totality. All remaining matches should be visible on the bracket page. If you have no time left in the bracket, your robot needs to be on the queuing table. That means Helltongue, Fragment X, Tiramisu, and Fission. You will be up next after Real Big Fist and Totality. We're going to run Fission versus Tiramisu before Real Big Fist Totality. Fission versus Tiramisu. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Fission, Tiramisu, both spun up. Fission has those flap wedges trying to keep Tiramisu's horizontal spinner away from his juicy uprights. Ooh, Fission getting underneath Tiramisu. That's not a good sign. But it looks like those flap wedges may be lower than Tiramisu's weapon, so we may be able to get a good hit in there and take out that weapon. We have 2 minutes left in this fight. Ooh, and Tiramisu goes flying into the ceiling. Both bots still spinning. We're down to 1 minute and 30 seconds. Fission sending Tiramisu soaring through the air, and Tiramisu may have done the thing. Oh, he manages to flip back down, and Fission doesn't get time to run around. Fission continuing to get under Tiramisu and send him flying into the ceiling, and we have 1 minute left in this fight. And Tiramisu may have a weapon down. It doesn't look like he's spinning up that quick. "30 seconds. "15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's your match. This one will go to the judges. We have a unanimous judges' decision for our winner, Fission. Next up, we have Real Big Fist versus Totality. Can we get Real Big Fist and Totality loaded into the arena? We have Real Big Fist and Totality loaded into the arena. This is another two-wheel drive versus four-wheel drive vert fight. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Both robots go flying across the arena, and both of them have their weapons spinning back up. It looks like Totality has lost one of its forks, but luckily it has a few extra, so it's still up one fork on Real Big Fist. And Real Big Fist looks like some of their armor may be peeling up. And they may be having trouble with one of their drive sides as well. Both robots still hitting each other pretty hard. But it looks like Real Big Fist only has one drive side left. We have 2 minutes left on the clock. And that's an exposed battery! Battery! Weapons down! We have a winner by exposed battery knockout, Totality. Totality, please come over with your weapon lock and power key. Our next fight will be Helltongue versus Fragment X. And we're loading our next Beetleweight match into the arena. If you don't have ear protection, you're going to want to cover your ears for this one. It's likely to be loud. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Helltongue goes flying and is stuck in its back. Fragment X continuing to beat up on it. They're locking forks. Let's see if either one of them can get advantage. Minutes left in this match. And it looks like Helltongue, oh, he's got his weapon back up and running. Fragment X staying on the offensive, but Helltongue trying to get around. Helltongue, we're going to need to see some movement. There we go. A minute 30 left in this fight. And Fragment X doesn't want to leave it to a countdown. Both bots locking forks. Oh, and that's a big hit. Shrapnel's gone flying around the box. One of the wheels has come off of Helltongue, and that's 1 minute left in this fight. And I'm not seeing any motion here. That's a tap out. Your winner is Fragment X. And once we get these bots out of the arena, we're also going to readjust our camera. Our next fight will be Illuminati and No Name. Illuminati and No Name, please make sure you are queued up on the queuing table. No Name, we need you on the queuing table. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! No Name says Illuminati flying, and Illuminati struggling to self-right. Manages to get back over and trying to get back on the attack. It's a great hit by No Name, sends Illuminati into the ceiling. "2 minutes left in this match. Both these bots getting louder as they spin up their weapons faster to try and win the weapon-on-weapon engagement. Down to 1:30 left in this fight. One minute left in the match. And Illuminati, we're going to need to see some movement there. And that's a knockout for your winner, No Name. Next up, we have Pinwheel, Panic, and Thunder. We have Pinwheel, Panic, and Thunder loaded into the box. Pinwheel, Panic, let's get you over to your yellow bear. All right, Pinwheel, Panic, are you ready? Thunder, are you ready? We have 1 judge, 2 judge, 3 judge. Judges are ready. Let's get this fight started. In 3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight. Hold on. Let's reset. A little bit of a false start there. We're going to try this again. Pinwheel, Panic, please stop your pinwheel. Let's get this fight started. In 3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight. Pinwheel, Panic trying to get Thunder pinned in the corner for 5, 4. Thunder trying to see if they can get a hit in. Pinwheel using that extra downforce to try and get Thunder pinned in the corner. good pin for 5. Thunder manages to escape and keeps hitting there, and it looks like they might be going over and trying to hit that pinwheel on top of Pinwheel Panic. Pinwheel getting underneath Thunder, but Thunder manages to get back. And a good flip by Thunder. Let's see if Pinwheel Panic can self-right. Ooh, and that's a tap out for your winner, Thunder. You still have time on the clock, but if any of our next contestants on the bracket board are ready, we can take your next fights. Supreme Ruler Fragment X, Real Big Fist and Thunder, Tiramisu and No Name, and Totality Fission. All of these fights have at least 5 minutes remaining, but if you are ready, we will take your fight now. Our next fight should be Totality versus Fission. Totality, you have 3 minutes remaining on your repair clock. Supreme Ruler, we need you in the box. Your opponent is in front of the arena. Loading into the arena, we have Supreme Ruler versus Fragment X. The box is locked, the bots are loaded. Fragment X, are you ready? Supreme Ruler, are you ready? Judges, are we ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Fragment X continuing to manage to get under those forks of Supreme Ruler, seeing if he can rip one off before Ruler gets a pin on him. And something's coming off Ruler. That's probably not a good sign. And Ruler gets a pin, but it looks like Fragment X is able to get back out. And that's a pin for 10. Pin for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. We have 2 minutes left in this fight. Something, hold. Pause the fight. We're good. Batteries on the other side. There's no exposed battery, only exposed ESCs. Okay, let's restart this fight in 3, 2, 1, continue. Yes, yes, we're gonna pause this fight one more time, and we're gonna unstick Fragment X because we did ask him to pause while he was upside down. Yes. We are flipping Fragment X over as we asked him to pause for safety reasons in the middle of his attempt to reflip. Yes, I don't know. Yes. All right, we're gonna restart this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. And that's a pin for 5, 4, 3. And that's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. We have a minute left in this fight. We have 30 seconds left. Ruler, we're going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout for your winner, Fragment X. Next up, once Zek has a minute to switch bots, is Totality versus Fission. versus Fission loaded in the arena. Fission, are you ready? Totality, are you ready? The box is locked. Do we have our judges ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. And Totality, we're going to need to see some movement. And that's a tap out from Totality. Your winner is Fission. No Name, you have 3 minutes left on your repair clock. Thunder, you have 7 minutes left, but if you're ready, your opponent is at the arena and ready to fight. No Name, you have 1 minute left on your timer. Thunder. If we have Thunder and Real Big Fists ready, let's get them loaded into the arena. Looks like Real Big Fist is going to take their repair time and try and fix one of their drive sides. And we should have Tiramisu and No Name loading into the box. And we're here with No Name waiting on his battery. How's it going?
Charging it at 2 and change C right now. It'll be done in a minute.
Yeah. Hear me out, Derek. I get them as the.
This battery should be done any minute. Let's check in on some of our other competitors' pit repairs. How's everything looking?
Almost ready. Just need to pop a new battery in.
Cool. Here we have No Name just about ready to go, waiting for its battery to load. Thunder on the table, waiting for Real Big Fist to fix a drive side. Our competitors never want to leave the scar space, which is why we tape them here. This battery hasn't exploded yet. That's a good sign.
Stop with that.
Let's get Tiramisu loaded in the arena while No Name puts his top plate on. Tiramisu, we can get you loaded in the arena. All right, we have Tiramisu and No Name loaded into the arena. Tiramisu, are you ready? No Name, are you ready? Oh, let's get our transmitters down. We need to power cycle No Name. All right, our arena is locked again. Tiramisu, are you ready? No Name, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? 1 judge, 2 judge, 3 judge. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both bots up to speed, and No Name hoping those cheese blocks on the side of his uprights helping him against the horizontal spinner of Tiramisu. Into the arena roof. And we're seeing chunks of something come off, and it looks like No Name's lost one of his wheels. Maybe just a tread off the wheel, but that's enough to make that lose contact. No Name continuing to send parts flying. And we're down to 2 minutes left in this fight. Oh, and that might be entanglement. Can we get both of those bots? Can you unstick in 10, 9? They are stuck together. We're going to pause this match, transmitters down, and do our one unstick of the day. Of the match, sorry. As a reminder, there is 1 unstick per match. If these 2 bots get stuck together again, the match will go to a judge's decision. Now that the bots have been unstuck, we'll place them back as closely as possible to where they were before and restart this fight once the arena is locked. The arena is locked. Our competitors are ready. Let's start this fight again in 3, 2, 1, fight. Looks like No Name's having trouble self-righting, but Tiramisu's weapon might have still gotten caught up from that previous stick. We're down to 1:30 left in the fight. No Name, we're going to need to see some motion in 10. You're going to need to get out of that circle in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Your winner is Tiramisu by knockout. Next up, we have Big Chungus versus Fragment X. Big Chungus versus Fragment X. Real Big Fist versus Thunder. You have one fight left to get ready for the match. Big Chungus is taking their repair time and should be ready soon. And Real Big Fist is just putting back on their top plate now that both drive sides are working. Fragment X. Zek and Fragment X. Zek and Fragment X. Can we get you unloaded from the arena? Fragment X, you can take the bot out of the arena for now and put it back to the queuing table. Big Chungus is using their repair time, and we're going to get Thunder and Real Big Fist loaded in. Let's get Thunder and Real Big Fist loaded into the arena. Real Big Fist is just putting on their top plate, so they should be over in just a minute. And we have our match ready to run. Thunder and Real Big Fists are loading into the arena. Do we have 3 judges? Transmitter down. We have our competitors loaded into the box. Thunder, are you ready? Real Big Fist, are you ready? We have 1 judge, we have 2 judges, we have 3 judges. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. And we have a guest driver for Real Big Fist today, at least for this moment. I'm seeing some chunks come off of Thunder. Thunder upside down. Let's see if he can self-right. And Real Big Fist also upside down. Both bots managing to flip back over. Real Big Fist riding up on Thunder's weapon and flipping itself over. And a good hit from Real Big Fist. Thunder coming back on the attack. Oh, and that's several wheels, or that's at least one wheel down and a belt. But it looks like Thunder's still able to move around the box. Oh, and Thunder has missed. That's a tap out from Thunder. Your winner is Real Big Fist. All right, Big Chungus, how you looking? Great. Once we get the shrapnel out, we'll get Big Chungus and Fragment X loaded into the box. All right, let's get Big Chungus and Fragment X loaded into the arena. Big Chungus and Fragment X to the arena. Note to any of our builders still in the bracket, as it is approaching 1 a.m., we will no longer be allowing extra 20-minute repair time. Your repair time is exactly what you have after your fight. You no longer get to take an extra 20 for the day. Tiramisu, you have 4 minutes on your timer. And we have the box locked, getting both bots loaded in. Big Chungus, are you ready? As ready as you'll ever be. Fragment X, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? I see one. I see two. Where's our third judge? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. And a very quick box rush from Big Chungus, but Fragment X manages to avoid it and get his weapon spun up. And it looks like Big Chungus is having some trouble getting that weapon spun up. Maybe Fragment X will help him kickstart it. And Big Chunk is stuck on his head. We're going to need to see... Oh, Fragment X doesn't even want to let him get counted out. He wants this win by knockout. I see a belt loose. That's probably not a good sign somewhere. Fragment X getting the pin. But he wants to go in for the kill. And Big Chunk is up on his head again. Let's see if he can get... Fragment X not even giving him a chance to self-right. We need to see movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout. Battery fire. Please clear the way. Please clear the way. Everybody step back from the arena. That's true. It looks like we may have flamed out an ESC, but not a battery. We will still be getting the bot out of the arena. Thank you, everybody, for clearing the way as we get the bot out. We don't need the Smoke Eater. We can get Fragment X over to clear his robot and power it down. And that is the tasty smell of ESC smoke in the air. Do we have Tiramisu versus Real Big Fist ready to load into the arena? Let's get this fight loaded in. Down to our last fight in Beatles, and we're finally approaching the end of the bracket in Ants as well. All right, the arena is locked. We have Real Big Fist and Tiramisu loaded. Real Big Fist, are you ready? Tiramisu, are you ready? Do we have 3 judges? I see 1, I see 2, I see 3. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. And a big hit from Real Big Fist, and it looks like Tiramisu's weapon may have already stopped spinning. Still holding up. Another big hit from Real Big Fist. And it looks like that's gotten Tiramisu's weapon started again. We're down to 2 minutes left in this fight, but both bots are back up to full functionality. Real Big Fist may have lost the drive side and a wheel on the other side. We're going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Your winner is Tiramisu. We're now loading in our Beetleweight finals, Mag versus Fragment X. If Big Chungus is still in the building, you shouldn't leave yet because we need to do our award ceremony. We have Mag and Fragment X loaded in. Fragment X, are you ready? Mag, are you ready? Arena is locked. We have our 3 judges. 1, 2, 3. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Mag going on the offensive right off the bat, sending Fragment X shooting across the arena, but Fragment X has that wedge perfectly shaped to send Mag into the polycar. Both of these are very scary bots. So Mag goes flying across the arena. Fragment X managing to stay planted on some of these hits and recover faster than Mag. Mag gets hit against one of those uprights. Fragment X may lose equipment pretty quickly. Pieces of Mag's armor are going flying around the arena. Fragment X taking a hit from Mag while upside down, but both dogs greening against the outside. We have 2 minutes left in the fight. Kick plates are taking a beating, but so far both bots are still running. Minute 30 left in the fight. Mag's going all over the arena. Having trouble staying planted even with those magnets on both sides. Fragment X doing a great job of getting under him and not letting him stay down. We have just about 1 minute left in this fight. Both bots spinning up to higher speeds, trying to get the knockout so this one doesn't go to the other. And that's a tap out from Mag. For your winner, Fragment X. And we have our Beetleweight final results. In 3rd place, we have Big Chungus. Big Chungus, if you're here, please come up to receive your award. Is Big Chungus still in the building? Big Chungus, if you are still here, please come up to receive your award. In second place with a 4-1 record, we have Mag. And in first place at 7-1 in beetle weights, we have Fragment X. That's it for our beetle weight bracket today, but we still have 2 more fights left in our ant weight bracket. Next up, we have Tiramisu versus Totality. As soon as your bots are ready, please get them on the queuing table and we'll get them loaded in the box. And we're loading Totality and Tiramisu in the box for our ant weight semifinals. We have both bots loaded in the arena. Totality, are you ready? Tiramisu, are you ready? Do we have our 3 judges ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Let's see if these bots can get unentangled in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going to pause the match and pull these bots apart. Transmitters down on the table. Please bring your weapon lock over to Safety Trent. bots have been separated, placed back in the same position they were before the unstick. And the box is now being locked again. The box is locked. Drivers, are you ready? Let's start this fight again in 3, 2, 1, fight! Tiramisu getting some airtime, but it's one matches after that before. And that wedge on Totality is doing a lot of work. We're down to 2 minutes left in this fight. Tiramisu continues to go flying around the arena. We'll need to try and get around the back or sides of Totality to do any damage. That wedge looks like it's holding up great. Tiramisu trying to do the thing, but manages to get back on its side. 1:30 left in this fight. Totality continuing to stay pointed towards, and Tiramisu's weapon has been removed. That's not a good sign. They're still keeping on the offensive, trying to run into Totality and break their fist with his face. And we have a pin. That might be a fuck. We're going to have to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Trent, I didn't see it. It was behind the kick plate. We have a knockout for your winner, Totality. Totality, let's get back to your pit, throw in a new battery, and get back in the box. And it's just about time for our last fight between Fission and Totality for our Antweight Finals. It's time for our final event of the final match of the night. We have Fission versus Totality in our Antweight finals. Four-wheel drive vert versus a four-wheel drive vert. If you're still here, you won't want to miss this fight. Because otherwise, why are you still here? I'm assuming our last two competitors don't want to make this a lights out fight. That's good because we took off the rest of the arena lighting, so it would be in complete darkness. All right, Fission, are you ready? Totality, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? I see one judge, two judge, three judge. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. This is for all the marbles in the Antweight division. Both bots very similar styles, but looks like Fission is using a configuration with a lot more reach, both on the forks and the weapon. Let's see if it makes a difference for them. Oh, and Totality got around back and looked like they had a good hit, but may have gotten stuck on the seam in the floor. And Totality sends Fission flying up into the air, both bots blocking forks in the corner. So far, Totality managing to win the ground game against Fission. And it looks like one of Fission's forks may be a little bit bent. Totality trying to get around the side of Fission and get hits on there where that reach won't be too much of an advantage. And we're under 2 minutes left in this fight. You'll see when Totality gets flipped upside down, that's a skill issue, as noticed by the sticker on the bottom of the robot. And it looks like now Totality is having a little bit of trouble driving, but they're still able to move around. Might be getting hung up on something, or they might have some shrapnel stuck on those magnets. Under 1:30 left in the fight. Oh, and Totality goes flying across the arena and has lost a wheel. They may be high-centered. We're going to need to see some movement in 10, 9, and that's a tap out from Totality. Your winner of the Antweight bracket is Fission. And our Antweight Awards, third place goes to Tiramisu. Second place goes to Totality. And first place goes to the winner of that final match, Fission. Thanks to everybody for coming out and attending. Go home and go to sleep. Goodbye.